Okay, I'm back. I just had to do a very, very horrible thing, in my opinion. I just had to forcefully restart Jenny. And I never wanted to forcefully restart Jenny. Um, but she stuck, and so I had to do a major reset. And while I was waiting on her to do her reset, I was just making notes in on the new novel that I am working on, because my time is very precious and very busy, and I never really have a moment to just indulge in whims like I used to. I am cold today, by the way. It is cold. We also have a wind advisory today. Um, that came up, I think, this morning, because I was like, Ian, if you're going out, just be aware that we have a wind advisory. So the wind advisory is across Glasgow, and from what I gather, it's to do with like if you're traveling in the car and stuff, it can be a little bit challenging. So now, the reason that the title is Whoopsie is I did a little I did a little whoopsie, and what happened was Ian came to get me, because I had made a very big mistake and had ended up in a bit of a situation. And so I needed his help. And I thought, or at least I thought I needed his help. I actually ended up not needing his help. But so what happened was he died a lot, and he gave up, and he didn't go for his body. So my concern now is that he no longer has his stuff, and that could be a little problematic because now I need to probably replace his stuff because it technically was my fault that he ended up in the situation that he did. Now I am currently replacing the boiled leather right now because we're going to need that for some of this stuff that I'm doing. Okay, well, we're gonna put that on. And then that on. White leather is slightly more difficult to organize. But I can put the lime away. I realized there was no lime, so I've been going out of my way today to pick up items. I was on earlier, as I said, trying to get a hold of the woman that owes us money for the work we did. She has taken the items from the boxes, so she technically got six boxes full of stuff without paying for it, which is, you know, not really A, not really fair, and B, you know, not great. So I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna fix that. Every time I get on, when she's on, all of a sudden she goes offline, so might have to go and see if I can find somebody in the Shire that can help me, hopefully. It is the first time that I've been in that situation where I've had somebody like that. I also made some X's today. So let's have a look to see what we've got going on. Oh, from Ian. On my home, look at look. Thank you. Okay. That gives me 34. Right. Okay. So, I'm gonna have my sword. I'm gonna have to make us back up for my sword. And I do need to make another. I need to make a whole other set of armor for things. I'm gonna have to go back to the corrupted zone to get more corrupted lava. Because we need that for a shield. The attuned shield, which kind of helps. Working also on a new chest plate that looks like I can wear, so I need to do that. So I need a bronze, and we got iron there, so okay. We'll get 4 of that, and then we'll make bronze studs. There we go. Now we need the iron sheets. Being level 16 blacksmith is helping because it means that a lot of the iron stuff is easy to do. What are we still missing? 5 more iron sheets, and we need coarse cloth. Okay. Right, that's good. This can be sheets too. I also think I'll probably need to make a mace for Goose. Let's see, I think it's just the cloth I have left now. Yeah, just the cloth. Alright, so to make cloth, I think I actually put cloth on last night. Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Alright. While channeling and casting impossible modes that enter a trance-like state, enemies with the primary user change the ground. Yeah, we made it first time. Look at that. And we just hit level 10 in arms in this, so that's pretty good. I think I have those. Yep, I do. I have those. So my only concern is my breastplate and my leggings. I would like to have more upgraded leggings. But there's a chest plate that he can try out. We've got stuff in here for Cat. I still can't wear the heavy leggings yet. Okay, so now we need to try and make an attuned iron greatsword. And we're also going to have to I did look at the warp iron sword. It's a lot harder for us to make right now, so I'm just going to stay up this end as much as I can. I did manage to make axes today, so that's at least a start. But I need to make iron bars, and my yes, that's the next one, is to see if I can make iron bars. Alright, we need more iron. I wonder if the furnace is done. Yep. Take that. Okay. Now let's see. I want to make about 8's too many. I want to make 4 of these. Okay, so we got 8 bars. Iron greatsword. It's not attuned, but it'll work for now. Okay, that's that. And now we're gonna do the pickaxe, which I need for going out to harvest more materials. And we failed. And we got it this time. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Right. I wonder... what is a great... Collar stone long stick. That's all we're missing. Okay, so let's put this back, this back, this back, this back, this back, and this back. Oh no, that goes in the... Okay. There we go. And then we go here, and we're gonna put that away and that way. Right, these are just a spare sword and that for me. In fact, I'll put it in here for just now. Well, that I have to take with me because I'm gonna need that. Now, tuned iron mace will be the next thing I need to make him. He's not on currently, so I'm gonna try the tempered iron skinning knife. So what we need is iron sheets, the knives, sticks, and now I need the collar stones. And hope I can find them, because there's a chance I might not. Yeah, that's not the ones I'm looking for. Nope. 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 I'm gonna have to check all the boxes until I find what I'm looking for. And then what I'm probably gonna need to do is make Ian a new staff, and then I'll need to make him... Mary was just the lowest inhabited server. When I had to pick a server, I just picked the one that was the lowest inhabited. So yeah, I hope that answers your question. Okay, not in there. You can hear the wind right now rolling through our, yes, Celine Mary. It's the clay, charcoal. Might have to go through every box to see where the collars are. We might not have collars, which means I'll have to go find collars. I don't really like doing that. Oh, cool. Is that a quiet one, or is that quite a busy one? So I can't make that because we can't. Do not know where the collars are. Yeah. Oh, what we will definitely need to be thinking of is picking up more of those ores. We've had a few folk joining the region, Mary and Celine, due to the fact that people have seen the stream and they want to be kind of like they want to be nearby, I guess. So we have had people joining for that reason, which has proved interesting, to be honest with you. Oh, Valor. Yeah, I hadn't heard of you guys yet, so. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Ollie. I'm guessing that's supposed to be Oliver. I'm not really good with screen names. I'm part of 2 clans. So I am actively involved with a clan in Europe known as the Knights Templars, the Holy Knights Templars. And then I have another set that I'm involved with that is here in this server, and that is the Vikings of Valhalla. So if you're ever in need of anything, we're not that far away. So yeah, just let us know, and I will do my best to help you or get you what you need. Oh boy. So he needs the attuned Staff of Divine. We need the Staff of Zephyr. We don't know what one he went with. Attuned Silent. Right, so. Oh boy. I'm replacing my husband's stuff because he died and we don't know if he can get his body back or not. So what we're doing is we're rebuilding his stuff in hopes that he will he'll be okay, and we'll, you know, he'll have spare gear if necessary, essentially. Right, so we need... Yeah, the rescue mission is near the gateway. Let me try and remember what it's called. I unlocked this gateway, and he died somewhere around about here. Now I'm not really sure where exactly he died, but it was somewhere around here. I died over there. So, without the others, a rescue mission is kind of impossible. However, with everybody, we should be fine. We would be able to get his stuff back. However, we have a couple of members that's sick right now, who I know will not be able to help out and join us in retrieving his body. So that kind of leaves me to replenish any stuff that he's lost, which is kind of easier said than done. considering I don't know what the staff was that he decided to take. He had two choices of two staffs, and none of us know which one he ended up going with. He's, you know, my husband's not a very kind of open to talking about everything kind of person, so it's like sometimes like pulling teeth to try and get him to tell us stuff like that. So I'm just gonna make all of them again, and then that way he has them, and then he can decide what he wants to use and what he doesn't want to use. So that's kind of the plan at this specific moment. Hopefully I've picked the right course of action. But even if it's not, then, you know, the worst case scenario is that I've made a bunch of stuff that would replace things that he's probably broken anyway through the attempts to try and come get me, so. He actually tries to go more group healing, so that's why I'm never 100% sure what he's running. Yeah, so I'm sure he'll probably get on, and he'll probably get his body back, and it'll probably all be fine. But for right now, I am currently looking to see if I can find the items I need to use to replace what he's lost, just in case. Because I think you only get I think they reduced your timer now for your body. And I think it's not long till it wears out. I think you get 24 hours. And it was 23 hours ago I died. And I think it was like around about that time that he got on. He maybe has 22 hours left. Like, he's maybe been dead for 22 hours. So, it's a weird kind of concept, but I don't really want him scrambling. So, hence the... Ugh. Hence the making his gear all over again. I picked up a dead knife, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Darn it. Alrighty. Let's get this one. Luckily for me, this is not hard. Because I have all this stuff and whatnot. I don't mind kind of making it. So I make a bunch of them at the same time to make sure that he has everything he needs. So if anything comes up, he's covered. So. Yeah, and he had to go do errands today, so that was another reason I was like, oh, okay, so the only one he's not going to get is the attuned civilian, because we do not have fur collars, so he'll have to wait for that one. But I'll have to make his lightweight gear as well. Oh, nope, not that one. And let's take this. Oh, he has bars. Okay, I have bars. I don't need to go downstairs then. Let's put this back up. Okay, now let's get on with the next one. This one. Craft 2 of these, just to be sure. Now, curiosity, I want to see... Oh, man, we gotta go on a... Oh, that sucks. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Yeah, he's gotta pick one. I am... Whew. Okay. Yep, seeing what I have to figure out how to get him is just made my eyes water. Alright, so he does have bronze hand spears as well. Okay, right. Let's put the bars back. Bees, meadow sweet. Okay. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. Now I have to go make him light gear. least he has the Lily of the Valley. That's one thing. Yeah. So now all he needs... Oh my gosh, I need to stop picking up that knife. Okay, so he's not civilian staff divine. Attuned civilian. So he has those ones. So it must have been the other one he was carrying when he died. Okay, that's interesting. You don't need that. Right. I'll leave him to that mess. I don't understand his system for, like, keeping everything the way it is. It's just beyond me. Like, yeah. I don't understand it. I want to go in there and I want to reorganize it, take all the stuff out that he doesn't need, and then, you know, but at the end of the day, not my boxes. So it would be wrong for me to do that. However, the wife in me is like, I could clean that up, make it more efficient. Wife in me should also know that that's a bad idea. The bad idea. Right. Okay, I need to get that sand on. Let's drop that. I'm going to have to go look at some, try and find some wolves, but I can't carve them yet. And I hate doing that. I hate, like, just having to kill them and kill them and kill them until I get what I'm looking for. Right, so... looking for the best level 1 gear. So we'll probably do the shepherd's smock. You'll need the clan tabard. Armbands, slippers, mittens... and breeches. Actually, can I give him? Yeah, I could give him the stone path ones. Because the problem, I think, is... yeah, that's 10. He's not at 10 yet. Right. Okay. So, we need linen. I'll take that. Those. Okay. Alright, let's start right up the top. Okay. Do we have... aw, thank you so much, Theo, for the hearts. That's amazing. Oh, thank you, Ollie. I would definitely take you up on that if he was online. Definitely. But he is not online right now, so I am having... that's another reason why I'm making all of this stuff kind of the way that I am, because I don't know what half the stuff he had was. Yeah, so I'm kind of having to go by my own memory, which is not the best. I can barely remember what my character has, never mind his. That's the linen thread I need. Yeah, I know that the skinning is, like, not important. I just... it feels like I'm wasting the wolf, you know? Because I can't skin them. And hi, Theo. Labels are important, definitely. We have somebody that does labels. She's insistent on labels, which is good, because the rest of us are hopeless. So she does all that. She's very good at that, so... now, where was I looking for? This one, I need wooden buttons for. I just, you know that way where you feel like you're wasting a kill? because you can't do the other part, and that's the part that I hate. I feel like I'm wasting. It's like I don't want to waste any of them, but I also can't do anything about it, so. Alright, we have armbands, we have slippers, we have mittens, we have the smock, so we just need the stone leggings. Stone bath hose, that's 2 wool. Doop-a-doo. He is not level 10 yet in light gear, so hence this. Okay, let's see. I should see the stone path. Right, we have. Oh, I took cotton. I'm an idiot. That's right. Oh, it's cotton. Well. Yeah, I know. I feel like I do waste a lot, and I hate it, but I'm also kind of trying to come to terms with it's part of the game, that you just have to roll with it. It just drives me mad a little bit, so it does. It drives me a little bit nuts. I also realize is I have made him... Yeah, he'll need that. I want to make him some of the stuff that he's going to be wearing when he levels up. I want him to have the gear so he doesn't need to go looking for it. Because that's the thing, he hates going looking for things. And he's not somebody that asks a lot of the time. So... Okay, course string. Alright, yeah, that's easy enough. Figured I'd also try and make stuff, like, a couple things for when he needs to level up. As I have some stuff there for him, but since I'm here, may as well do it. Let's just take that to bump that up. What was I looking for? The course bands. Coarse leather bands is around here. I know, right? It's kind of my job to stalk him. He's not, as I said, he's not one that asks for stuff very often. In fact, usually he's a bit of a pain when it comes to that. I'm usually like, do you need anything? Do you need anything? No. No. What level are you? And then I find out his stuff's all broken. And that's why he has very crappy protection. Right. Pilgrim slippers 2. I also have all of his stuff. Like, I have spare stuff in boxes down at the front. Because some of the other members are just as bad at not saying anything. I won't be on the EU server today Epic cycle. I didn't get a chance, but I am glad to hear that you are getting your boxes filled, and that you have gotten, your stuff, like the stuff is now headed to you. So, I'm very glad to hear that. I wanted to make sure that you got the finest service possible. And I think you are, so that's the main thing. Yes, I'm on Twitch. So I stream to 3 different platforms at all times, so I'm jumping between 3 different chats. Of course. Anything I can do to help is always something I will do. Alright. Lind. Oh, I picked up wool. Let me give you the link, actually. That's probably easier than than you trying to find me, because my spelling is a little, like, what my name is on this is a little bit um, difficult for people to do. I will be visiting there tomorrow, I believe. It's my day off tomorrow. I'm usually on the EU server on my day off, so you might see me in the area during the day. I have some things I think I have to get the Petra, and I have some other things I gotta get done. So there's a good chance, yeah. That is very true, Ollie. That is very true. Okay, now where was I? We could do with the mitts, but that's lind cloth. Oh, I got fine lind. Right. Where is it? Okay, so what I need to do is see what's in the machine. Coarse cloth. Coarse. Wool cloth. Easily done. Lind cloth. Lind string.
Rally up the swords and shields. Fight into the bloodiest fields. For the honor high decree.
Welcome, Shenanigans. It's really good to have you. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm hoping you're Ollie from TikTok making his appearance. I do apologize that there is adverts. You've kind of landed in the advert section. Let's drop that. I will definitely take you up on the stuff, Epic. Let's drop that for now. Oh, the the entrance siren? Yeah, it jumps. It makes me jump sometimes too. But it means that you guys I don't miss you guys when you first join, and I can congratulate you. And with that being said, welcome to our new member, Shenanigans. I know, right? Yeah, there really isn't a lot of people streaming PAX over here, and I think, like, anyone that had any interest in PAX usually finds me here, so, welcome, Ollie. And, as I was saying during the break, Epic, yes, I probably might have some requests that you can fulfill. I'm looking for parts to upgrade my stuff, so, like, my forge, my furnace, and my tables. If you've got any of that, I will buy it from you when I come over to your area. It's just that my clan doesn't have any of it spare right now, which is kind of why there's none available for me. So yeah, hopefully you might have some of the upgrade stuff. I'm upgrading from the basics. It's not too far advanced, at least. Oh, well, then I would be happy to take them off your hands, at least get them out the way. Because I'm trying to upgrade my stuff, and then I asked my clan for it, and they were like, well, we don't have any of that currently available. And I was like, alright, cool. And yeah, so hopefully it'll help a lot that I can get that stuff from you. Right, so now I need to go deliver this to him. I don't want to go through that door because it means I have to go too far out of my way. I do need to stop here and take some of this because I'm going to put more glass on for him. I think I turn his furnaces more than he does at this point. Not a word of a lie. I think I turn his furnaces more than he does. I don't even know if he's using any of these boxes up here. Doesn't look like it. Right, I just put some of his charcoal up there for him. Oh yes, I have to go through the spiral staircase to go upstairs again. He's not a huge fan of the staircase, but... Right, so there's... most of replaced. Gosh, he has not left me a single space for anything. Okay, that can come because that's got no use. Let me take these away. Because none of these are worth it. And that is him home. There we go. That should, in theory, fix the problem. In theory. I will leave him to the other stuff. Took away, like, things that he really doesn't need, so. Not for what he's doing. So. Down we go. I made sure he had everything in his building that he needs, so. Oh, thank you. Did you get them toys? Good, because they might finally stop attacking my wool and stuff like that.
Never.
Oh, I've just replaced all of your... I did replace it. I don't know if we can get your body back. But we need to go and get... I need to kill wolves to get the collar stones, because I need to upgrade some of the armor and materials and stuff. So is this thing gonna flap around like a real fish, or?
Only when they try and grab it.
And how do you... That's you charge it. It'll have the charge on it. It is growing fast. Our builder, she redid all of this. And we have actually room to go higher if we need more kilns. We probably will at some point, but yeah, so she's been building furiously, and now she's hit 21 in carpentry. So I can see her coming on to build even more. So yeah. Ian is teaching the cat how to chase fish. This could be interesting. I'm probably gonna see my cat running by me in a minute with fish in his... fake. Can I just reiterate this? Fake fish in his mouth. Let me take all of the silver out, because she's not going to need the silver, because she's not going to be able to smelt it, so I need to smelt it for her. She doesn't put silver anywhere else, is she? I don't think so. No. Okay. Yeah, she's at 21 right now. So, and I think like the options is blowing her away, like the options is things that they have or she has now was a little unexpected. So, I hear the little one going crazy. Wood and grapes, yep. Okay, I picked up the orange stones for some reason. Alright, there we go. Big believer in tidying. Because I'm trying to keep it, like, tidy so that when she gets on, then it's smoother sailing for her. I did a lot of prep work today. I wasn't planning on prepping, and then I did prep, and I was like, oh, okay. Here we go. Meat chunks, and then meat chunks goes in the box. Bones go outside. Okay, let's grab some foods, and we're gonna head over to Shire, or try and make our way to Shire, and not overfill ourselves this time. Right. I am trying to encourage the clan to grab from these boxes and eat the food that we have, but it's not really been working. Alright. Okay, off to Shire we go. I need to get some wrought iron axes today. So that's why I'm headed to Shire. Right. Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, one of the things we can do is take the stone and do it on the table to make it like that. I'm also trying to... Oops. I'm also trying to upgrade my bow. And I forgot that he hung out up here. Now, when the other deer comes back, I'll get him. No, no, I don't want the deer. Ah, I missed you. At least I'm using the arrows as well. There it is. Got him. He actually got quite far this time.
Exactly.
Okay, down we go. Collect our spoils. Quite a collection. Okay, now I wonder where the ones I dropped were. I wonder where the ones I dropped are. Yeah, I might lose those. Damn it. That is a pain in the butt. I thought I heard something. I guess I didn't. Okay. The buttons took me a little while to get used to. I'm not gonna lie. They did take a bit of time to get used to. I'll have to keep that in mind, Epic, and suggest that to her as well. Or to them as well. Because I think a couple of them are going to need mining as well, to do with the different parts that they're wanting to do. Switch back to 7 because we're going to have some deer coming up. Got him. I also have to be careful because we're entering into an area with bears, so. Okay. Come on then. $28 bone fragments. Absolutely pointless. The deer. Yeah, they were like when I first started playing I was like, why would it be like what's 1, 2, and 3? And then I was like, oh. Trying to get into a comfortable position. I'm also hoping if I make it to Shire, then I can try and get hold of this person that owes me gold. But it's a little bit of a possibility kind of situation. Perfect. There we go. We'll go to stack. Gotta be careful I don't spook the other one there. I need to get to 10 so I can use the longbow. Because I have made lots of longbows, but no one can use them, so. Boars. Not really what I'm looking for. I grab iron while I'm here. I just have to be careful of the gigantic bear that seems to sit in this area. There's a deer. Four. carved collar, which is not what I wanted. Seven. Got him. Oh, that was close. There we go. There we go. Okay. There's one running around up there. This was 10, yep. And I think this is 10 here too. Yep. Seen anything else that's of interest? Okay, let's get this iron. We're just keeping a sight of that guy there. Boy. And this way. I could not run that. Oh boy. Just follow the road. Yeah, the wolf got me. But that's okay. I know where my body is, and I've left it in a place that's easy to get to, so. Coming up to it. You should see the glistening up ahead, so. The wolf would have gone back to its respawn point. Okay, that one's done. Somewhere in here was just hoping his friend doesn't. Oh, there's my stag. There he is. Yep, we'll come back for another round. The fuck? It glitched on me. What the? Enough. Okay. That was a sucky glitch. The worst thing was it was just like a smidge that was between the two of us, really. Yeah, I should have blocked, and I didn't think to block, and that was the... I'm still getting used to blocking, so that's obviously different, and then that's the swing, so block is different, you know? I always forget that, but that last one was a glitch. Yeah. I just thought I had it, which is, I guess, the bad part. And all I have to do is be careful here and pull my body sort of away from the wolf. Okay, I should see a shiny. Should see it shining.
I got my weapon.
You got your body? Well, if any of your armor's broken, it's replaced, so. And all your other gear.
No, looks fine.
Actually, 100%, I agree with you on that, Epic.
Hmm?
Epic said that some of the controls on the cliffs could be better. And I'm like, yeah, I agree with you on that one.
You see the parachute. Blind or something.
Yeah, that would be good. Alright.
Yeah, that's it for fucking horse.
Yep, a horse would also be nice. Okay, got cardboard collar. It's not the furry one I wanted though. They got both. Okay. And let's get back on the road and head to Shire. So I was looking at your next level on your armor, like your cleric stuff. Yeah, I know.
Kind of better.
Yeah, but the one after that.
I'm not interested in any of that. Yeah.
And I realized it required has a thing for, what do you call it? We have to get the ghost crystals, which meant going after.
That's
Yeah.
way
But I'm just
way
saying,
in the
like,
future.
I'm like, oh crap, but there's other stuff, not just your stuff that requires it, and I'm like, ah, man.
Getting it, you're not taking it now.
Well, no, it's for the
No.
next level for me, and Goose is gonna have to get it. Is
Well,
the
I'm
point.
doing it. I'm
So
going to get it.
I'm not asking you to. I'm just saying that's what we're looking at, and I'm like, that looks interesting. I'm not seeing any deer anywhere. I'm seeing badgers, but I'm not seeing deer. I did a pile of glass for you. It's in the middle box, in the leather working area at the back.
Why is it in the
Back bench, middle of it.
Why is it in the fucking little area?
Because I hate running up and down your stairs.
What are you doing with this?
I've been up and down your stairs today.
Put it in the box next to my entrance.
Well, I kind of felt like you had a lot of stuff in there, so I made vials. Sorry, I made tiny vials.
And tiny ones are maybe doing
Okay, well, I didn't know that. But you've got a ton of them anyway. I'll make you the small vials next time. Because I've been filling and doing your furnaces. Sorry? Glasses. Sorry, I put some glass in your box and I put vials up in the.
Right, what box did you put glass in?
Glass is in one of your boxes beside the door, and the vials is in the leatherworking area. Sorry, I had it the wrong way around.
I've been in the little work area, I've never seen one.
It's the. You know how there's a bench that way? And then there's one this way? So it's on this one. One that faces the jewellery. If you're standing in front of it, you'll be looking at the jewellery hut. You'll see armor and other bits and pieces on it. You can't find to empty your furnaces because I have put those on. Empty your furnaces, there's glass in there. That's just 10. No use. That is though. I'm just checking all of these in case there's any actual iron. That's 10. That I can get to without causing a bear to try and eat me. Mm. 10. There we go. That's him killed. I think we're in the right direction. Yep, so it's this road up here. Okay. So those spirally tree-like things are the corruption zone, which I do not recommend going through on your own. You're better to have a team with you because of the souls that's in them. The souls that sit within them is quite nasty. and they can kind of beat you up and kind of beat you down if you're not careful, so yeah, it's always worth it. So I'm hoping at Shire Market I can get some items that I need. If I can't get them at the other stores on the way. If I can get them at the other stores, I'll just teleport back to the Petra. But if I have to, I need to go to the market, I shall. That is us entering into the Shire. Now hopefully here I'll get some more of the stuff that we need. Wool fiber, rye, because I need to get the yeast back on because we're running low on that. Might pick up some limestone if needed. I don't think she's used any limestone though. Okay, let's get rid of the hooves. Throwing away the stuff that we don't need. Sad part is we have to kill to level up, but I always feel bad when I can't do a whole lot with the carcasses that we're taking with us, so. But I am trying to gather up resources that we've used in leveling up recently. Need to make sure I'm still on the right path. I'm gonna go this way. White birth. Damn it, spooked him. Okay. Okay. Welcome back, Ollie. Appears that I have missed her again. We're just on at different times, I think. It's the issue. for getting our money today. Then I'll need to divvy it up with everybody. No. Let's head up to the market. Alright, we are getting somewhere. It's regal. Hi, Carmelli. There you go. Where is she? Thank you so much for the likes. I've been playing. I've been playing. It's little perplexed but cool. It is. Camellia. It is so complex. So complex. But once you get used to it, I can safely tell you it gets a lot easier and generally a lot easier to do. Oh my gosh. Ian,
What?
what's 6 boxes at 300 gold each add up to?
1800.
There we go. Finally, we get our money. Just put it bottom right. Okay. I can't see it. I am not seeing it. Oh, this one maybe? Ah. Okay. Okay. Okay, now let's have a look. Doo-doo. Oh. Ah. Right. Am I losing my mind or not? Okay, so I need to dump this and one. Okay. Okay, so I'm waiting for character change. that spell tonight. Okay, so Gale Dog. Why is she looking at the Gale Dog? I suppose Gale is more busy. Oh boy. Okay. Now then, I got to go and get stuff to make my stall. Well, I'm just gonna grab my stall from the house. Right. Are you at the base? Is that yeah? Alright. Okay. I
No.
need to grab my shop and move it to a space that's been assigned for us. However, the spot that we're going to is in Gale. Well, if you open your map, you'll see. It's at the Gale Petra.
Gale?
Yeah.
Do what?
I could need assistance to go through the middle part. Have you even got the Gale Petra yet?
Nope, and I'm not wanting it either.
Well, you need to get the Petra so that when we need to go do things, it's easier to teleport and stuff.
When I decided not before.
Well, I really could do with your help. Please?
Oh,
It's not gonna get you killed. We're sticking to the roads.
I'm doing something, Crystal.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to fucking move everything upstairs.
Okay.
There's a lot of stuff.
I know. I moved it twice. Okay, I need to meet up with you anyway because I have to pay you. And the other person I have to pay is CJ. So, well, I'm going to start with you. Getting to 22. Okay, I am back. Let's drop this off and this off. I have goodies for you. Can you come outside?
Oh, I can't even pick it up just because of...
Right, I've set into your... Oh gosh, I gotta do mathematics. Hold on. Where's the calculator? Okay, 2309. Take away. That's 109. Say that's 1,000. It's 509. Sorry, 509. Okay. Clear. So. $600. Okay, there's 600 in your box and a new warp iron axe. This down before I forget. Last one on the top. Alright, there is no D&D tomorrow night, because it's Easter weekend. Right, I've made a note to everybody where their money is. Now I come in here. And, put that in there. Oh, no, that's not it. Okay, let's go here. We're full, okay. Time can go in there. Okay. Take all. Take all. Let's get this yeast on. Okay, and then we're going to get elderberry in there. I'm gonna go get the rye into the grinder. water, that's what it is. Okay, let's go get the water and get the yeast on. Right, now we'll go and grab the fry. Alcohol here. Okay, let's get all this done. We need water. Tickle. Set Oracle. Okay. That would be the catch. Okay, and then that goes in there. That leaves me with some flour. And let's keep that in there too. Oh, nope, wrong button. Okay. Now let's put there we go. Okay, come out. Put that on to spin. And then I'll put that in there. Okay. Right. This is going to be my house. Right. That's that. And let's put that there. That down here. Topaz goes there. I got more glass going in your furnace. Okay. Well, I can't run that over because I can't get a hold of her. Right. So, let's repair everything. Right. Repair. Yeah, that's good then. Let's see what Krypton says. There we go. Iron spike and iron bar. Okay. It's 10 iron bars, so it'll be 12. Okay. Don't have enough for a spike yet. There we go. Okay, and then we'll spike. Let's have a look. Oh, I need 2 iron bars. Okay. Okay. See if I can do this. First one failed. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn. X handle. I need that and that. Probably gonna need more screws. Okay, and then 2. And that will allow me to make the axe handles. Oh wait, does the axe handles get made in the forge, doesn't it? Axe handles. Oh yeah, curse bands. I forgot the curse bands. Curse bands. That's one. Ooh. Okay. That's 2. Now, let's see. Come on, come on, come on. No. There we go. 8 o'clock, yeah.
Oh, did you go overboard?
What?
See when you done that, the Meldo and periwinkle extract?
Mm-hmm.
You went overboard. I've got what, 3 chests full. Crap.
You'd be surprised, you will use it.
I really won't. Unless friggin' the next station uses that hell of a lot of it.
Maybe.
I hope so.
It was the quickest way to get XP and level up, funnily enough. Because we had so much of it. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's get
That's fucking nuts.
this. I know Kat had been wanting you to do it for a while. And she keeps asking me, is he done it yet? Is he done it yet? Is he done it yet? And I'm like, no.
I tell you the fucking folks up fucking stairs, but he's never done.
Well, no, she said she couldn't. She'd ran out of materials. So she was like, and she didn't want to build all those extra boxes because then we'd have all those boxes downstairs empty. So she was like, can you no empty a box and take the box upstairs and then...
No, but doesn't he want to put it?
And I was like, I don't know.
That's the one that doesn't do it.
There we go. Let's get this cut down. There we go. Oh, I'm talking to Graylin.
Sure you put it like that?
Yep. She's in zone. She's in our zone. Funnily enough. We now have a store on Greyland's plot. Which means that it is more likely to be, you know, things will more likely be sold. Okay. We're getting somewhere. My box just disappeared. I had a box right underneath the shelf in the hut. And now it's not there. What the hell? Literally just is gone. But it had my warp iron axe in it. Oh, man. That's unless cats on and suddenly sneakily moved my box. No, there must be a bug because there's a box missing from down here too. Like you can see the label on it, but that's about it. It's glitching, it's glitching. Thought there was a slight possibility I was being pranked there for a minute, but... until I realized it was glitched. Let's see. I know. now. I can decorate my area. Okay. Okay.
I'm just going to destroy these boxes I emptied in here real quick.
Yeah, just add on to them though, because she might want them. Okay. Okay, and then please tell me that's the Hoover upstairs, not the cat snoring. I can see why I'd ask if it was the cats, right? As they do snore quite loudly. I was like, I better ask to be sure. was looking for clay. Clay. Let's get a nice little apartment set up. Okay. Okay, and now we want that. Okie dokie. And now let's have a look. Ah, those were they were. Okay, so it's not that one. So the leather working one. Okay.
Also put Ocean's Elegy 3 in, okay?
Thank you.
For Star Norwegian.
Ah, yeah, that's the one that Thingy was asking for. Goose. Goose was asking for that the other day, so he was. Okay. Where is it? I have to make a chest for Galen over on her side, over the deck cat, and I'm making up boxes so that you guys can have boxes that you can grab if you need it in the base. I was also just making you some braziers because you said you wanted some braziers. Oh. Dance cat. Is that better? Can you hear me better? So, I've put those on. I've made those. I've claimed. It's probably not on your side. Hold on. I can never figure out if this is worse or better. But I've turned it up on my microphone because the bottom bass turns. Okay, so now there's no sound. Aha! There we go. Okay, yeah, I had turned it down by accident. Alrighty. So I've made you, as I was saying, I've made you some blazers. I'll put them in the box for you. I finally got paid the gold, so CJ and Bit have been paid. Bit nearly lost all his stuff yesterday. I've made some boxes so that if we need to, you guys can just grab boxes whenever you need. And they're right there. They're done. Nobody needs to worry about it. And I've laid claim to the little hut that you had at this one over here. I had put down a box right here, but the box has disappeared along with my axe that was in it. Typical. But I did some decorating. I'm preparing to do a little bit more just to kind of make it a little bit more my own. So yep, that's what I'm doing. As I said, the boxes are really for everybody, but I need one box for Graylin. And I'm going to take these leftover 7 pieces of fur, I'm going to turn them into bear rugs, and then I'm going to put them up for sale because Galen has actually allowed us to build a stall on her platform at the dock that she has there. So that'll be good. Yep, and it's very nice of her to let us do that, I thought, because she has been building up people and relations in with for her charcoal business. So but she's also renewed her standing order with us, so she wants 6 boxes standing order, which I can do that in an afternoon, so I might do that tomorrow when I'm not really doing anything else. So yep, I'm doing that, and I'm gonna put a little wooden bed into the hut for myself. That's my other plan. I'm just gonna go make the linen for that. Now, see this little thing here? Was that not one of the ones you wanted to make? The Blaziers? Alright, so I've made you 4 of them, and I'll put them down in the decoration box that's at that's downstairs.
Right, you listen?
Yep.
Right, the fancy books,
Yes.
right, that's where the more up-to-date potions are.
Okay.
And the wee box that's beside it at the top is where the most of the potions are.
Okay.
Right, you've got Aegis 4 in it.
Mm-hmm.
You've got Health Tonics 3s, and Healing Potions 3s. You've got Tonics of Vitality, which is for stamina, and Spirit ones.
Okay. Those will be helpful. The spirit ones in particular for Goose, because Goose was needing the spirit ones. Where's the decoration box? That's not the decoration box. There is a there it is. Take those 2 out. Okay, so we'll put spare straps in there, and then the boxes in there. Well, how do I get 1? There we go. Okay, and then we'll put those in there for you. So those are all for you. Yeah, I figured I just made the material, and I figured, well, since I was here, I may as well grab it and make it, you know. So that's where your things are, and I can't wait to see what some of the shooter stuff is that you unlocked. I think it sounds kind of fun, so I'm looking forward to seeing what you come up with that. So yeah, I'm a little excited to see. Right, I need to go make the linen cloth first. Yeah, I just kind of wanted to have like the Right. That one over goes over there. Okay, go over to the bench. Nope, that's not it. That's the Lind. Lind. Oh, it's 40 for Lind. That's what it is. I was like, why is that not working? And then I was like, oh yeah, that's why. Okay, well. Okay. Well, I hope you feel better soon so that you can come back and join us. I know you've had a rough day or so, and I'm hoping that you'll feel a bit better. Okay. And what do I need for the... Okay, put the other stuff back. Alright, so that can go back, and that can go back, that can go back. Because I need 2. Okay, let's get that done. Okay, let's put the bed away first.
Cut down trees because we're lacking that.
Yeah. But we will have to go in search of wolves at some point, because we need the fur collars, and we don't have any. We're also going to have to target the soldiers again, because we're going to need worn out lockets soon. So... there's lots of stuff. Okay, and then this goes in here. Extras, or... there we go. Okay, back to the Petra. Can't believe the rabbit was pushing me there. Like running into my shoe, and my whole like character tilted slightly and was pushed along the ground. Like, what the heck? You're a rabbit. You're supposed to run round me, not try and run through me. Did your ginger tea help any? Dance cat? Right, Okay, we're starting to sneak into the hunting area. I marked this area because it had a lot of deer. It's the only deer I've seen. And there's usually like 8 of them in and around here. Figured I might as well try and get my bow leveled up to 10 while I'm on the way to the Petra. But there's none of them here. Somebody probably cleared them out already. She's got all her kilns running. She's just stocking her charcoal over here. Right. As requested, 1 box. Set it about there. No, right on this block. Damn it. This is our rack. So, how much does bear skins sell for in Pax Dei? Hi, Fox. Okay. Okay, edit. And we'll put that to 4. Find bowls. Yeah, we'll do it for 1. Okay, here we go. Okay, there we go. Well, as you saw, we do have the stall up and running over beside her now. at the Petra, so the Petra will draw a little bit more eyeballs because most people run through here on their way back. So having that stall there is kind of handy for that. So yeah, really. We've at least made that much progress with it. I said to her I would fill an order for her tomorrow. So I shall do that. I'm hoping when I log on tomorrow, my box will be back, and so will my axe in the box, but who knows? You can probably see, like, from cutting the trees, why, Goose was wanting to have the stamina potions. He says he's always out, and I must admit, tooth and F1? What does that do?
Choose to replace stamina, then push F1 to target yourself.
Okay. Yeah. That's my legs leveled up. Now then, let's see if I can't draw that one out. There we go. Got these worn out lockets back. clear these camps. Okay. And we'll clear these ones on the way down to the house. Bronze ingot. Mm, 5 arrowheads. What? Yeah. So, is it... I wonder if it's just a bug. Yep, that's what happened to mine. Log out and see if it fixes it. Like, log in and... Log out and log out. Well, I'm fighting at the moment. Alrighty. It fixes it? Alright, I'll come back and do it then. Okay. Okay. Get in there. So I don't want to log out and then log back in if I'm not in the base. Alright, I'm back. Right, guys, I'll be back with you in just a tick. I just gotta quickly close my game and reopen it as we are having small technical difficulties. Dum-dee-dum. Just waiting for it to load back up. We should be back up any second. With any luck. There we go, we are back in. Okay, let's hopefully find... Yep, there's my chest. And hopefully my axe will still be in it. Yay! They are. Good, 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 good. That needs to go in there. Okay. Whee! Oh, I didn't make it. We'll put that in the fletching. What I will do is come in here and do this. And then I'll empty the box. Because there's stuff from the old... When that used to be the sewing area, then that used to contain parts of some of the sewing stuff we used to deal with. Right. Yeah. I got that up, just in case I empty in this. What we're gonna do is put the wool thread back in here, so all of the wool thread goes back in there. And then one of these is gonna be all of the horns, and then this one is going to be all of the horn nails, and then the last one will be all of the buttons. Once I empty it, of course. There we go. And that is, I think, the last item? Yeah, that's the last item. Last item that used to be part of the sewing area. Okay. Right, there we go. And that will be all the horn buttons. Okay, that goes in there. That goes in there. That goes in there, that goes in there, and then down here. Okay, let's go over to the fletching area and drop off these arrowheads. These arrowheads, there we go. Okay, and then that one bronze ingot. Bronze ingot. And then the carcasses. No, it's not that one. It's... yeah. There we go. Okie dokie. Now then. Are you busy? What are you doing?
Try to fill up my tinies to make glass.
Your furnaces.
Yes, 'cause I make glass.
I don't know what's happened to that. Actually, that's a good question, Cat. Why has that gone off?
No, I need to fill up my tinies as well because it's quite few and fucking empty.
Yeah, no, I just needed to borrow you.
Why?
Because I need to go somewhere?
No,
I do?
I'm not doing it.
Why not?
Because every time I do, it goes into disaster.
No, it doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
It does not.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think that?
Because that's because you kill us all.
I don't kill us
I'm
all.
going to help you. I'm going to tell you we all die some. You can just shush.
Well, it wasn't to die, it's just that we need
Busy at the moment.
stuff to
No.
that's not just wood and safety around the base.
I need this stuff.
Okay.
Simple as that.
Right, off I go then.
Without this stuff, I can't fucking do the next bit. I need it.
Right. Yep, all food is on go. Right. Okay.
So that's how you can't just dig sand at the fucking riverside.
Yeah, I know. Only way you get sand is if you're doing ores. What I'm doing is I'm heading to get iron because we don't have any iron left. Well, we have very little iron left. The just iron, not the impure iron,
I don't know.
right? So I'm off to get that, which means off to the ground. Well, this area I'm not too bad in. It's when I go any higher that the issue is. I've learned where the bears are over the bridge. So. Ooh. I will get the longbow. Eventually. Skinning 22. Okay. I don't see any more. Yeah, for some reason when I must have reset my, at some point I think I reset my settings and it knocked out my camera and I wasn't aware. But when you said that, I went in and deactivated what was causing the issue and then reactivated the camera, so who knows why it did it. I just know that that's what I discovered when I had a look, so okay, up we go. I am trying new shoes, so damn, he saw me. Right, so I've also been saving up some of the carcasses for you guys that are lower levels, so that you guys can do your butchering if you so desire. If not, then I come on in the morning, because I usually do my, what I call the cleanup chores, the food chores in the morning when I first come on. And then I look to see what's required and then fill up anything that required, go on adventures and kind of do it in that order. So you guys have like 12 hours or something until I get on, in which to use the carcasses if you want. If not, then I just use them as I don't know otherwise, so. Shouldn't be too long until I can do hardness 3. Our little Stefano stemmies must be out of sorts. Oh no, it was Bob. Brewy guy. Well, at least it wasn't your slipper. Just take these 6 pieces and then head off to the areas in question. Okay. Let's make sure. Yeah, we have everything going. So for every 20 iron ingots, we have to have 40 of the raw ore, or the impure iron ore. If I don't move, he will not run. There we go. So I have to grab, if I'm taking any, I have to make sure I take 2 stacks of each. Unfortunately.
I'm going to call it. In a second, and I'll go.
Okay. Right. Hello, you. Oh, you brought a friend. Ooh, boy. I might be fucked. I have a lot of boars on me. Okay, I think they left me alone. Yep, they most certainly are. Yep. Nope. Oh, it's a frickin' bear. Where the hell did you come from? You were not here originally. Yet. Let's get to safety. Just gotta stay right here. Yep, that's 2. I can't take 2 on. And there we go. And that is us up that one. Come on. Come on. Okay. We're up that. somewhere. Very far up. Okay.
Yeah, make sure it's not up there.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Kind of the funny part is that now Bob's going to try and tell his dad he's hungry. And that he has to feed him. Even though he's been ill. Okay, I guess I... He- Yeah, he's trying to convince you that, he's- yeah, so now he needs fed, you see, because he's starving.
That'll be fucking right.
I know. What?
So,
What's what?
who's on that screen?
That's me.
Oh, right, it's just a massive dolly.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm just saying, use the massive dolly.
yeah. No, it's just I was teleporting, back.
Oh, wait, what is that?
Take your pillow with you, because your one's... It is. No, it's deed, and could you change over mine as well? Well, you're going that way.
So,
Thank you. That's my job for tomorrow. It's a wash basket for our room, so that we have somewhere to put dirty clothes and not just leave them on the floor. Okay? Thank you.
very good. I will.
Right. Now then. Okay. Okay, let's see if she allows me to put this box down so that we're guaranteed to get our money even if we're not around. Okay. Let's get this box down so she can get on with her stuff. Okay. And we'll put it to... Oh no, there's Yeah, we're not gonna cut the wood just yet. I'll do that tomorrow if I get a chance. Tomorrow's my day off. And usually I don't stream or really do anything on the computer. I do like crafting all day. Or I do things with the hubby if he has something in mind. Tomorrow usually he isn't here on Saturday till late, till nighttime. He goes out and he spends time with the boys. But this week he's decided that he's going to forego his usual boy trip, and he's going to spend the day here with me, which is really, really nice of him. I was a little surprised. And so tomorrow my hope is to do the wash basket for our bedroom. Maybe make the second chest of drawers we have, so that we can get more clothes moved out of our spare room and into the bedroom. And then from there we're going to try and get that tumble dryer, at least the tumble dryer, out of the spare bedroom that's broken and has been broken for a number of years, out of the spare bedroom, so that we can start to transform the spare bedroom into both a sewing room for me and then eventually a kid's bedroom. So that's kind of what we're working our way on. But it's a process. Since we moved in, we had no bedroom furniture whatsoever, and that was a few years ago, so we're getting there. So yeah. Slow, but we're getting there. So yeah. I was going to say, I can't wait to actually see what you do with the Tudor stuff, because I know that you've done 2 panels already. I see the 2 panels. The 2 panels is this one here, this little box window that you made, and then this window here, and I really like it. I thought it was brilliant. So I'm excited to see what you do with the rest. Now we're wanting to let you know that if you do have materials that you require, that you let me know, and I'll make sure you get them. Do I have enough? I think I have enough charcoal to put those ingots on to get iron on. I'm trying to get as much iron on as I can. So yeah. Let's get that on, as I'll be going off here soon. I love how he starts off like, Pixie, you're in trouble kind of situation. What tools do you need? I love it when, like, Steve's like, he does this kind of, like, starter that makes me think I'm in trouble, and then I'm not. And it's like, stop giving me a scare. No, the parts you... That's what I just told you. Those were for upgrading the tables, forge, and furnaces. Furnaces is that I can't spell today. And let's get that last two on. It's weird because, like, at the moment to make iron it takes 40 of the ores to make 20 ingots and 80 charcoal, so it's a bit of a nightmare. However, I do get sand when I have to go get it, so and the sand allows me to keep eating going. Okie dokie. I'm also replacing some of the items that I had to use for... are you kidding me? The game is all what sorts of buggy today. What the heck? Okay. FYI, the game's very buggy today. For apparently no reason. And that goes there. This goes here, here. Okay, and then goes here, here. I'm dropping images in the group chat. I wish sometimes you'd remember I'm streaming. So apparently I've got to go in here. Yeah, that is one of the ones I need. A bit awkward. Okay. Right. Let's move that over here. Crack. On with your stream. Doing both. Right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I know what I was doing. Okay, so that has to go into, I think, this one up here. No, it's gotta be the bottom one. Yeah, to tailoring, carpentry, leatherworking. Let me know what I owe you. Okay, there we go. Having to get all the upgraded parts for my EU server because I just don't have the time to devote to trying to learn where all the stuff is on that server and run all the areas on that server to get the stuff that I need to upgrade. So what I'm technically doing at the moment is just going to buy them because I have so much gold that I never spend on anything. So yeah, it's the only way that I can keep up in the European server, keep up my progress, but it's just a little bit of a pain. And the other thing is because we've gone down in supplies here on the US server, I'm having to kind of dedicate a little bit more time on the US server to get where I need to go, essentially. So it's a little bit more awkward, but not quite as bad. Alright. Okay, now if I go think I remember the way that Goose taught me the other day. I did manage to go and open a gate, one of the PvP gates. I think it's a PvP gate anyway, but it's a different map. And I went and I opened it, and I was so proud of myself because even though I died several times, and several times just trying to get back one body, I still made it. And I then went on, and I think I might be going the wrong way. Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way. So yeah, I was struggling, and a bit came on, and just as bit came on, I managed to get my body back. And I was proud because I did it myself, but at the same time, I felt bad because he logged on, and he started running to meet me at the gate. He couldn't survive. He was struggling. And there wasn't anything we could do, like I could do, because we were so far apart. But he got his body back today, and he teleported back to base, and everything is still the way it should be. So, yeah, it's a blessing it worked out in the end. But I was proud because I did figure out how to get my body back. I did get it back, and I did manage to continue on, so all in all, I was quite proud of myself. Okay, heading this way. There we go. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. My window closed. Funnily. There, because I was minimizing my Discord. Oh, the items will be at the tower. Okay. Cool. Oh, there's thing. Oh, he is behind me, and he just took a chunk out of me. The burn site at the pet training day when we get back there. Okie dokie. Is that another? No, that's a wolf. Is that bear finally stopped? Yeah. Right. Yeah, food's all a go. Funny that my food is not actually showing on my hotbar at all, but bone fragments is not what I wanted. Right. E. There we go. Pick up 1 and 2. Those. 7. Got him. Okay. Continue on this road. I think I turn right up here to go to where I want to go. Don't know why it's being so buggy today. Oh, more bone fragments? Eek. Stop. Got him. I got him. Might be going the wrong way. No, I'm going the right way. There's a bridge that takes me into the area in such a way that I don't die. So. Okay, those are. Ooh, right. I hate not being able to skin these guys, but I can't. And here comes the other one. Well, I found the time. Found lots of time today, which is not the one I was looking for, so. What's that? That's oats, okay. Oh. We got tons of oats and barley, so we're not really needing that. Rye we use for yeast, we use for all sorts of stuff, like breads, and it can be made from so much, so right now I'm just picking up that as the only source. And now we're getting to where the iron is. I swear I do not want to take any more hoofs home. But I don't even really want to take antlers home because we have so many of those too. Right, so this is impure. Yep, this is impure over here, impure over here. We're looking for a certain kind of ore this trip. And I don't want to start taking impure because then I have to double up impure. Okay. Trying to see if there's maybe some up this way. No, it doesn't look like there is. Don't hear any growls of the bear, which is good. It will be good when we can skin those level 3s. Yeah, see, those are, I think, copper. But these are iron. The ones I was looking for. Tambourine. Jewelry making. My hands should level up here soon. F2, 2. Control F2, 2. Didn't work that time for me. think he forgets it might be one of his spells. Hello, that boy. How are you? Thank you for the hearts. That's really appreciated. Hearts is becoming more and more difficult to get nowadays. I don't know why. I have to get 29.6 thousand likes by the end of the week. And I'm only at 256. I can tell you how difficult it has been to get likes. People just don't like the content as much as they once did. Everyone on TikTok used to sit there and they would like hit the button if you talk to them. And now a lot of them don't even do that. It's kind of weird. Sunday night. I think it's like Sunday night at midnight my time is the last day. So as soon as it clicks over to Monday for me, then it's clicks over. It's so ridiculous. I stream luckily on a Sunday, but I don't stream on a Saturday. And all this is like so that you get to the next level, like you level up. They've made it all about levels now. And I think that's why a lot of people are not liking streams as much. It's because you're trying to level up through certain levels, and that will determine what kind of push you get and what kind of support you'll get, that kind of thing. And yeah, it's gotten very competitive in that regard. Like, people understand that if they're liking streams, then that stream gets promoted. But then you get people who just sort of flick through, and even if they do stay for like 12 minutes, they still don't like the stream. And it can be not disheartening. Disheartening's the wrong word, but it can be frustrating because you don't like necessarily know why somebody's not liking your stuff, because that's what it feels like. But it's not the case. It's like they don't want to like your stuff in case you get like put ahead of their friend, or like they know somebody that's streaming and they just happen to be death scrolling and come across you and you're kind of interested, so they watch you for a bit, but then they don't like you. Like, they don't like it because do the heart thing because they don't want you to sort of have more support than say somebody else that streams that they like. And that's the level of ridiculousness we've ended up in. It is a something. Never thought TikTok would be the complicated stream. But I do stream on YouTube, and I stream on Twitch, obviously, and so those are really helpful, because those keep me going. But if I'm having a quiet night on Twitch, I usually have a busier night on TikTok. That's a fox. And that was a deer. Trying to get my bow skills up. Nope, I got the fox. And that's the stag. Patience. And I got her in the end. Okay. Came here looking for iron ore. And I'm finding tin, copper, and oh my goodness, impures. I don't want to keep fighting you guys. Come on. Ah, it's a bear. I really can't stop running for a bit because there is a bear. There we go. And looks like he's buggered off, which is good. Okay, let's have a look and see where we are. Okay. Well, we don't want to go into Neen, so we need to go back the way. Wee. Okay. There's the bear. I don't hear the boars. Oh, they're up there behind me. And that is the dog. Yay, 2 fur collars. 10 more to go. That's a friggin' bear. They are everywhere right now. Not come this route before. Mainly because I think I did a wrong turn on the road and yeah. Okay, and then we'll drop the shoes and the antlers. Doop doop doo. Trying to keep as much room as I can. Because when we hit cotton, that's going to be important to pick up. Because we need cotton, and also it's a good one to sell because you can get hundreds of pounds or hundreds of gold from it, so. It's usually valued at about 500 gold coins. I will be on for probably another 40 minutes, give or take. There we go. And we continue on. That is tin. Copper. Yes, I hear the boar. I'm just ignoring him. Okay, that's a bear. That's slightly harder to ignore. Hopefully the other one comes back as I'm doing this one. He did. Let's see, where did it go? Nope. I got one out of the two, so it's fine. Okay. You're getting ready to swim across. Let's dump anything that we don't need. All the food is a go, so that's good. And yep, right, we're ready. It's not a very long swim, at least. Okay, we are in the dead zone. Take that, because I could probably sell cloudberries. Actually, I don't need golden poppies right now. Alright. But we always need wheat. Once I get enough, then I'll teleport back. This is a fantastic mining area Because there's so much iron deposits here. There's just so much. This is a great place that I took Ghost to show him because it was really good, and he was just kiting the bears the whole time, just like they were nothing, which allowed me to get some stuff that was not, you know, you couldn't normally get to, so I was grateful. Well, my stamina comes back up. There's even more iron over there. I'm just picking up some of this rye. The other good thing was we worked in tandem so that everything we needed was picked up. Nothing was truly left unless, you know, we didn't need it and it wasn't an essential good. So yeah. Oh, we got some onyx. Next job is to get up there so that I can get that rye. No, we don't want that. I think that's high mallow. Nope, that's alfalfa. Ian doesn't require alfalfa yet, so it's not one I need to worry about yet. That's tin. That's elderberry. That's copper. And that's iron. Okay. Okay, we can drop that and that. And there's fennel. Okay. Let's head back to the pet shop. Stretching my legs out a little. Okay. Okay, so they're selling spirit potions, stuff like that. These are low level stuff. Iron chopping axe, longbows. Okay. Some more food, trail pies and stuff like that. Okay, so yeah, thing we can sell then is like the grapes would be a good one. We could put the grapes on and that would also help. Just bring a little bit of a different flavor to what's on sale there. So what I can do tomorrow is fill up on grapes and wood, and then head over there. Okay, the grain's still going. Okay. Okay. Let's put this. A box. That's the box. Okay, we'll put the sand on first, because his takes longer than anything else. Let's make sure all this is on. Okay, so there's 2 there. Okay, and then there's... Can only do 2 there. Yeah, that's outside of sand. Or is it? That gives us another one. Alright, we got a lot of that going. So we'll put sand into this one here. Okay, and then we're gonna come to this one here. Nope, second one. Okay, now let's get this into the furnace. And this is the warp iron, which I need to make nails, sheets, that kind of thing, for any projects that need doing. Okay, go here. That goes in there. Okay, next one. Last load to go on. And it's the last space in the furnace as well, which is pretty good. Right, that goes in there. Now let's go deliver the food stuff. This first one. Okay, that and that. And this one, takes this one and this. Okay, and now we go inside, and it's that and that. And then this. And then this. Right, furs that have to go away now. Let's stop over at the jewelry spot and drop those off. Okay, that's a new one for her to pick up. Okay. Down here. Cotton. Put that on for the wool. Just got all the threads there. Goes back. I forgot to drop off the last piece of food. And dun 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 dun, we have completed pretty much everything that we set out to do. We've stocked up on iron, we've stocked up on wood. Ian got his body back. He's, you know, back at the base. He's got everything he needs. We got paid. The payment's been set out. I will need to do possibly a trip over to well, I do need to do a trip tomorrow to drop off wood, and that's probably when I get to the Petron. I kind of put these, I'll have these grapes for sale, and then I'll sit and I'll fill the wood bins tomorrow and get that done maybe while I watch something. I might not do it tomorrow, I might do it Sunday. It just depends how I feel or you know what's planned for tomorrow really. I've personally not been feeling myself lately. So it's like trying to get everything balanced and remembering to take time for myself and try and relax. I do want to do some editing tomorrow. That's on my cards of things I actually really want to do. So I just want to get the next chapter edited. And I know that book is taking me so much longer than I planned. I planned to have it out on Valentine's Day. And it just didn't happen between health and moving around and like everything that's been going on has been super crazy. I just didn't have the time. I just did not have the time. So now hopefully I'll have a little bit more time to kind of do some bits and pieces that I want to get done. Delivering vials to Ian's bench is not one of them, but here ho, up I go. So yeah, there's kind of a bit that I need to do for all that. I do feel bad that the editing is kind of getting pushed aside for homework and university studies and all the kind of stuff that's going into that. But I'll get there. It's just a case of perseverance and making sure that I don't overload myself, and if I do know when to offload some stuff or not do other things until I get caught up. It's kind of the way that it needs to work. So yeah, there is no D&D on Saturday, so I won't be seeing some of my friends on Saturday. I had planned to make a point in showing up on Saturday, because I felt bad that I haven't been personally feeling well, and I hadn't attended due to the fact I haven't been feeling well. But that's just kind of how the cookie crumbles, I'm afraid. It's just sometimes you have good days and sometimes you have bad days. You know. So, my plan is for Sunday at least to try and do something that's a little fun, maybe find a way to relax as well. It's always easier said than done, I think. But I think that it's kind of important that we do find a way to relax, especially when you're streaming, because your mental health is important. But it's not my mental health that's the issue, it's my physical health. But I think I'll get that back on track too, if I just kind of stay positive and whatnot. But yeah, spending time with Ian watching Peaky Blinders has been kind of fun. It's been an odd show that I wasn't really expecting. It does remind me a lot of the kind of show that I enjoy. It's period but not period, and it has some very weird and wonderful characters to it, and that's something that I very much enjoy. Is programs that have very sort of strange and out there characters that you just necessarily would not think, you know, could exist, and probably, you know, if when we're very honest with ourselves, did exist back in the day. You're like, how could somebody get away with that? But the truth is, you know, there was a lot of weird and wonderful things happened back in the day, and we were not as tough on crime as we are now. At least we are in the UK. But it's very interesting, and I like the psychology of the different characters. The different brothers all have very different psychologies. You can hear a voice and be like, that's John, or that's Tommy, or that's Arthur, or that's Michael, or that's Flint. You know, like each one just has that kind of way of standing out. So let's get our kilns going. Once we've got our kilns going, then I can kind of not worry so much about the other kilns. Or can then focus on doing the money side for the clan. Money side is the kind of harder part, I always say, because it's more of a juggling act. Wait. That is some hardwood we've got going. So that's a pretty good position to be in. I think we will call it early. And I will catch up with you guys on Sunday, and I'll tell you everything I got done yesterday and everything I plan to get done, you know, during the week. And it's been really cool decorating my little house. I didn't think I would do it, but I did, and I really enjoyed it. I also can't believe I have that much money in my... I did pay CJ, didn't I? Yes, I paid CJ, I paid Bit, and I paid myself. Well, it's silly 3 that was working on the boxes. I keep thinking I should have less money, but I keep forgetting my share. So, but with that being said, I will bid you guys all a night, or do a, you know, my usual. And, yeah, I hope you'll see you all on Sunday. Please tell me that's the Hoover upstairs and not the cat snoring. see why I'd ask if it was the cats, right? They do snore quite loudly. Okay. That's that. And now you guys over on